Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Accio, Incendio, Confringo, Expelliarmus. Accio, Incendio, Confringo.
Not the best place for an undercover.
Accio, Incendio, Confringo, Expelliarmus.
Kill spells blood. I'll get you. You can't stop me.
This cop.
Incendio, Confringo.
Your arms are tall. Stop it!
Accio, Incendio, Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Arrogant child!
Incendio, Confringo. Expelliarmus.
One time or other.
What was that? Seems though I'm not alone.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Young man, surely you can see that.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
at your best.
Incendio.
Oh, that was meant for me.
Confringo.
Truly. Losing the stride.
Potato.
Get accustomed to that. Get away. Better.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Now here's a sad-looking place.
Revelio.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Got my eye on a few nearby hamlets. What was that?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
My what?
Potato.
Come on, too afraid to fight back?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Nothing.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I find out which one of you Stephen lot stole it.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Think you're funny?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Coward!
You're going to regret it. I'm not done with you.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Up there, are ya?
Potato. Incendio.
You will not survive this fight. Expulso!
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Had you wanting
Accio. Incendio.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
I did it. In an Ashwinder, no less.
The only place I'm able to keep my face is in my...
Difficult as it seems.
Revelio.
So this is the underground harbour.
Revelio.
Someone sends me owls.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The snitch.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was, never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Verocitiserum.
Incorrect. The answer was Amotentia. Amotentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Beatrix Bloxham.
Incorrect. The answer was Egbert the Egregious. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorising villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Blatching.
The answer was actually haversacking. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Bad luck.
Correct! Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Fluxweed.
I'm afraid the correct answer was Mimbulus mimbletonia. The Mimbulus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Bowman Wright.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of Stinchcombe. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A smaller pot.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Amazon rainforest.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Amset.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The 3 witches in the story are named Asha, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Pantagruel.
No, the answer was the Loch Ness Monster. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the Kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Cadmus Peveril.
No, the first minister was Ulick Gamp. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humouring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
What am I missing?
Revelio.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you haven't been taking full advantage of the opportunities presented by your field guide. I'd advise you not to squander such a resource. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumours of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin.
Aloha, Mora.
Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Revelio.
Incendio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to... Professor Black couldn't... You should try to...
Why would...
Each key will lead you... If you can manage to get...
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself.
Oi! Can you help me?
He said it was a creature-induced injury.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio. Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Got it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
You can get all sorts.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trill.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest. This must be my house. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Such arrogance.
Accio! Potato!
Why can't I hit you? This is Hogwarts, team.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Lucky, that's all. I shall defeat you no matter how you shake me. No! Why drag this out longer than necessary? I'll get you.
Confringo! Incendio! Accio!
Won't get away with that!
Confringo! Potato!
Not your best fight.
Incendio! Confringo!
Good as new.
Accio! Incendio!
You want to get away with that?
This could prove dangerous.
Accio!
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
It's the student from the town.
Incendio! Confringo! Potato! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Potato! Confringo! Incendio! Potato! Confringo!
An intruder!
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Not like Frank. One less. Who is this?
Accio!
Showing off, are we?
Accio! Incendio!
You won't stop me. I've been fighting since before you were.
Accio!
Is that the best we can do? That was nothing but luck! No, that's embarrassing.
Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
That's better.
Accio!
Incendio! If only ran up, I shall avenge your death.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Protego!
Stop it!
Accio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
I won't rest until dead.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
You won't defeat us all!
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
That's the to release others.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Here you found a bit of treasure in the... What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
Best thing in the world.
I know you're the one who stole our pentagram. We've been looking for... Yes.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Protego, that's the best you can do.
Too slow.
What was that?
Nice try.
Accio. Incendio. Fringo.
You will pay for your deed. I see you.
Protego.
You can't hold out forever. So, hunt big. What are your thoughts on electricity? Cynthia!
Expulso.
Cynthia!
Accio. Incendio.
Cynthia!
Fringo.
Stand potato!
You'll regret that. Huh? Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Expulso.
Well done.
Confringo! Incendio! Expulso! Potato!
Might be one of the cup.
Confringo!
Incitago!
Incendio!
Expulso! Incendio! Pathetic!
Accio! Confringo!
Incendio! Expulso!
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Incendio!
Revelio!
That's the last
nice
time
to
I
see
ever
you, my
my
young friend.
Don't write down.
I think there were doxy eggs as well.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood. Keep on your toes. Stay alert.
Revelio.
Oh. Revelio. 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 No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Accio. Everything's all right now.
Assignment's all finished.
I've been meaning to ask you.
Oh dear. I should...
There's something in there.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh, can't say I'm terribly...
I take it you're ready to learn...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Well, I suppose if looking for Tobbs also allows me to test my enchanted clothing, then I can do it.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Incendio! Revelio. Incendio! Tobbs' master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Incendio! Accio! Bombarda! Confringo! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Incendio!
Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda!
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! There's a victory that came none too... Bombarda! Protego! Accio! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Incendio! Bombarda! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Bombarda! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Accio!
Incendio. Confringo. Bombard. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Oh no. I have a feeling that poor Tobbs left here alone with the spiders.
Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
When I'm in Hogwarts,
Last week, I performed a new...
It be as difficult as it seems.
May we talk about this? I cannot do this for all eternity.
Hello there.
perhaps you can help me.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Revelio. Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius!
There you go. Getting on quickly.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Yes, of course. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
Revelio.
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing something else altogether.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Watch your step round here.
If you see the human, attack!
Just you wait till I'm Sonic!
You can't stop us.
Accio! Kitty! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
I will make you.
Bombarda!
I hate that!
Incendio!
Do you think this is funny?
Bombarda!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
Revelio. I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around
Revelio.
here. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Arrogant child! You're like some bumble beneath things. Get accustomed to that. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Accio!
Let's get it.
Incendio! Confringo!
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes
Revelio.
are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans.
White, rat this out! I won't rest until you're dead. Pitiful. Don't try again, I beg you. I can do this for hours. There you are.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Lucky, that's all.
Accio.
Rather up wide, coming back this way.
Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Easily diverted. You don't think you could defeat me, do you?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo.
I'll get you for this!
Potato.
Ah, the move of a coward. Finish me!
Confringo.
Get away with that.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Incendio.
Another schematic. What are they? I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Bombarda. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Over here! I won't rest. Why can't I hit you?
Accio. Incendio.
Incendio!
What are you doing? What is this? Arrogant child! You almost had a lucky shot!
Bombarda! Potato!
Stop it! Run, boy!
Incendio!
Near you when I get down from here!
Defendo! Bombarda! Potato!
Some of it's like...
Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Let's get this over with.
You'll be leaving in the shroud.
Confringo!
Lucky, that's all.
Accio! Incendio!
I'll get you.
Bombarda!
That was meant for me. You can't
Confringo! Incendio!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Accio! Incendio!
There you are.
Bombarda!
Pity. Not right.
Incendio! Confringo!
Oh, this'll be a lark.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit. Revelio.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Incendio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl,
ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
There we go.
Off on another adventure, are we?
That's it. Revelio.
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly.
Desperately need to improve my charm missing this year. Perhaps I can find out.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave.
Have you ever been to the kitchen? I hear it's run by house elves. You can always tell the first year Hufflepuff.
Oi! Can you help me?
Oh, I've been turned around on the ground.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
This looks intriguing.
Bombarda!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
The minister.
Back here!
How did that feel?
Protecto!
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Careful,
Bombarda! Defendo! Expelliarmus!
Give that back!
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
I won't go down as easy!
Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Predictable! You don't want to try that again.
The beasts are safer now. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
What?
Ha! Another pitiful big one there.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Insane! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protect! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Ooh, this shouldn't take long. No!
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Trouble.
When do you think you
Confringo!
give up?
Expelliarmus!
Real magic. I won't rest until you're...
That was unimpressive.
Confringo!
You're making this too easy.
Prepare to surrender now.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
A miss!
But this is sad. Really, it is.
Protego!
Gets you yet? Are you quite finished?
Confringo! Incendio!
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Stop it!
Much
Expelliarmus!
Still hoping to survive this, are you? I shall avenge your loss.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Oh, I'm enjoying this.
Incendio!
not enough.
Confringo!
Why can't I hit you? No! Get accustomed to that.
Incendio!
You call that spellcasting? Almost. This is all... Ah, I can't win.
Incendio!
Impressed. Miss me. You're weak, human. Too soon.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
I'll get that goblin helm back. Hopefully by...
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego!
Avoiding our problems, are we?
Accio! Incendio!
Oh, what's the light go out of your eye?
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego!
You'll have to fight!
Confringo! You'll peter out soon enough. Did I hurt?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Hey, that's mine!
Accio! Incendio!
And I haven't even had... Confringo!
Protego! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Enjoy suffering, do you?
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Your spells glance off of me.
Is that the best you can do? A miss!
Protego!
Oh, look at you. Well done.
Expelliarmus!
Prepare to surrender now.
Incendio! Confringo!
Much too.
You're so very weak.
Losing your stride.
Roundrock won't be stopped.
Incendio!
Eh?
Protego!
That has nothing but luck.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio. This looks like trouble. Revelio. This place has seen better days.
No! No!
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego!
What have you done?
Confringo!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Potato! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Potato! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Potato! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Potato! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda!
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realised what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Accio! Incendio!
If only Ranrock were here to see this!
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Potato!
Tiny shots, tired!
Right, no, they still helping us
Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Potato!
Look at you! Well done!
Accio! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Potato!
Someone thinks they can...
This doesn't...
Bombarda!
Confringo! Finish me!
Accio! Incendio!
You won't get
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Get ready to fight!
Accio! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo!
Incendio.
Help!
Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
I will have my revenge!
Rather unwise. Let's get it. Move of a town.
Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio.
I shall avenge your death.
Confringo.
I know you're here somewhere.
Accio. Bombarda.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Such arrow.
Accio.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Who's there? Stop it! Why? I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Protego.
Time is so tired. Why can't I hit you?
Accio. Incendio.
I'll get you.
Incendio. Bombarda.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or
Smash it.
fangs. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Bombarda.
That bridge has seen better days.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Mend the bridge to get across the chasm.
Reparo. Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio!
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hackett would be proud.
She would at that. I'm not going.
Bombarda! Accio! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio!
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
One less human to worry.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Accio! Confringo! Incendio!
I won't rest.
You are.
Confringo!
Surely you can see that.
Incendio!
Who do you think you are? Rather unwise coming back this way.
Bombarda!
Confringo!
Accio! Incendio!
I will make lucky, that's all. You will suffer.
Confringo! Incendio!
Get accustomed to that. I won't rest.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio!
No rest to you.
Confringo! Potato!
You won't get that is nothing but that.
Accio! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if
Potato! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Potato! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Bombarda! Potato! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Bombarda!
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Revelio. Incendio!
Now,
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
we can have a look around in peace.
Incendio! Accio! Bombarda! Incendio!
We should clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio!
What do you have there?
A journal. Sebastian, I think I found something.
Hopefully it will help
a
to
canvas
unravel more
piece.
of this mystery. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten, Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.